All right. What's up, everybody? BigSweetC here with you, ready to get started. We are playing Final Fantasy XVI again. This time it's the second DLC, the Rising Tide DLC, where we're going after the Eikon Leviathan. To get that started, here we are in Origin. Look at all this stuff we've got. Look at all this stuff we've gathered, huh? What's the new one? Oh yeah, the Dusk Shard from Echoes of the Fallen. We did that yesterday. The heck? Guess I never noticed there was a bird here. That's funny. All right, we're at the reading table. Dear Sid, I wrote you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gil seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path, Famil. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a better 3. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. Of course, bro. All right, is there anything else that's new that I haven't looked at yet? No. All right. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task in hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you are satisfied. Heed the mysterious request, but of course.
Find the lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then.
Rouse Joshua.
And meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Rouse Joshua. Joshua.
I see we're all here. So.
What is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Gee, you think?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame?
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed,
Leviathan's dominant.
Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him. Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned.
The Warden of Water.
100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born.
But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
I mean, that's true.
The twins will be at war again. just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person.
We must meet in person.
Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you.
Both of you.
Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Oh, good man, that Otto. Good man.
Invincible in your capable hands.
The Calm. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with a Blight. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the Journal tab in the main menu. We already knew all that jazz. We already knew all that jazz, thanks to the previous DLC. Headed to the North Reach. It's the North Reach. Let's see what this guy's got. I bet he's got...
Yes, then.
To the Vale it is, then.
And what can I do for you?
Yeah, he's got a bunch of songs that I can't afford right now.
Fine day to you.
Thank y'all.
And how might I help the garrison today?
And how may I help the garrison today?
Looks like you've got first.
We can ruminate that.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Layla, don't you know who I am?
You're a Layla.
I guess not.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Just watching.
Watching.
Oh, Jill's like, well, you better answer this correctly.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Oh,
We're here about the letter.
it's like, oh, damn it. Thought I was going to make some money.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here.
We get it.
There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location. North of town, on the shore of Feist Bay.
Oil Feist
There
Bay.
you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
The woman who can... It's always a
And
woman.
that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Little
Does anyone
tidbit
else
of
think it's
info.
strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Or maybe she's the dominant. Dun dun dun. So many options. So many ways this can go.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Whew.
Faster!
Move your ass.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Nobody here.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
The boat.
The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
The fire pit. Inspect the fire pit.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Nice axe.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Because I don't know who the you is.
Apologies. I am
Shula. Tributary of Misidia. Misidia. Okay.
of water.
Now I know how to pronounce it. Misidia.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes
And ivory hair. Ooh, Joshua's in love.
Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished.
Was exterminated.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
Yep.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
It's water.
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the Eikon and its dominant
Bound within. Dang.
And you want us to
rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an Eikon. Someone just like you.
Just like you.
So what do you say? Will you
See,
help
why
us?
would they be so shy to go after Sid? Sid's been able to keep himself secret for a little while.
punishment.
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Oh, Jesus. Sounds like genocide.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Be free, I say. Be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem,
We shall travel to
tells me you speak
Misidia.
in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Everybody knows he's coming, huh? Everybody knows I'm coming. Everybody knows I'm on my way. Everybody knows I'm making my way on over. 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 What the heck? Oh. The dim. I'm trying to see if, like... any of this was like already exposed. I don't think this was part of the map last time. I don't know. Maybe it was. I mean, I guess I can't really go back now because I got the DLC on it, but... Valisthea. That's cool. I've always called it Valisthea, you know? Like, when we were playing Final Fantasy IV, that's what I called it.
All right, you might want to
Valisthea. That makes sense. Valisthea.
Coming up on the wall and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't.
That's the point.
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
That's smart.
Don't take my word for it. Watch.
Ooh, there it is. She did warn us. The Mizadeans and their magic. Bro.
Worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Oh, it's never looked so clear.
How is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
It's all beautiful here. The rising tide. Boom 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 beam bam bam biddy bam 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 bam.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
We're here.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Ooh, it's a hard one.
I hope you're up for a climb.
Always. Always. Who doesn't like a little climb? Climbity climb. Climbity climb. Climb bobby. Climb booba. I mean, it's not even a climb. It's just uphill. Like, I'm expecting, you know, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrive, did you?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
So, if that's the case, why did you bring them over here? Why didn't we just sail to the other side of the mountain?
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
For the beasts who prowl it.
Please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's
You
all
know
the
who
same
I
to me.
am. Oh, Joshua. I told you Joshua was in love.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Yeah.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck if I ever get careless.
He's like,
Then it's in for a long wait.
she's like, we don't brand people like you fucks over on the other side of the mountain. Like, we actually respect people here. Look at that. Look at that axe, though. Man, I'm not gonna lie. That axe is pretty dope, bro. The mortal blow.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Climbing up a mountain. Climbing up a mountain.
On what I'm about to show you, just so you know.
Yeah. So feel special, motherfucker.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Look at that, huh?
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking
So.
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
Just gotta climb down the mountain.
Ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I mean, they got fallen relics here too, so. This is also a place of the great war.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Yeah, by the use of magic, not because it's actually beautiful. Why does it look like we can... Okay, maybe not. I mean, there's a big hole right there. It looks like a cave. I'm not gonna like look through the cave.
Stones glowing. That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Don't fuck up our shit. Hey, hombre, that's a nice looking car you got there, man. Don't fuck with it. Little late on that one, Shula, but that's okay. I'll give you half credit for the attempt. I mean, these poor guys don't even feel like they're fighting right now.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
We just taking a gan. You know, a little gan. I mean, look at that, though. This game is fucking beautiful. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is a very, very good looking game. For the Unreal Engine, like, I don't know how Fallout can't make something like this, you know? You. I gotta figure out how to switch enemies again. Like I thought it was. Give me them sharp fangs. Reflection of fire. Phoenix shift.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by going further north?
In clear view of the bay.
In clear view of the bay. She's like, no, dude. Like, how much do I have to tell you? We're trying to protect our secrecy here. Shut the fuck up and get what's coming to you. The river's edge. No, can't go into the water. Okay. I'm guessing a hunt is probably there. A hoont. Gotta get them hoons. Gotta get them hoons. Hoons. Gotta get them hoons. Hold it right there.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is whole!
Tributary. 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 Look at this fucking place. That's right, they call it Haven.
Outsiders? Well, and look at the size of that dog.
Look at the size of that
All
dog.
right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
Into another
Do you
world.
believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home.
Ash, key word there.
Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account.
Gregorian
Perhaps you'd like to hear
churches.
ours.
Of course.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you.
Ready to receive you.
But you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Nice. Okay, so we can fast travel here. Minwoo's cup. Minwoo. Wait a minute. We know Minwoo. We know Minwoo.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
I heard you the first time, god damn it. Shut the fuck up, Mom. I ain't a little girl no more.
Sorry, but I don't like it.
Oh, this is Minwoo's cup.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much of them.
Oh, don't look like much. Don't look like much. I'll give you much. Oh, the stores. Not stores as in I buy stuff. Stores as in this is where we store our shiza. Oh my god. We must flee. Dude, does it look like I'm gonna hurt you? If I was gonna hurt you, I'd have started hurting people already. The sea serpent Leviathan. And the baby trapped inside.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
At least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his Eikon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That
I mean, they've been frozen in time.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power
To other uses.
Sadly for them, the Eikons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Ooh, time itself.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Right into the surge. Boy! If I wasn't Jamaican, why would I be wearing this a hat?
We are Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Oh yeah, that's not what it seemed like as I was walking through the village.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Of course. Seal obtained. You accept the ceaseless rill from Shula.
I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tide. We all want good tide. We all
Our
want
storehouse
good
lies across
times.
the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
I mean, I wouldn't expect it any other way. Let's get some side quests started. Sid. The tributaries on them out. That's me.
You could help me.
Oh, I guess so.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
Pavat?
He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Of course.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
2 basketfuls. It is. We'll prioritize that one if it's right here. I thought I saw a 3rd one. I thought I saw 3.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away.
I was leagues away.
If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk
Oh, of course.
She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you over. It's just, you know.
Needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce.
Oh, shit. She done run away.
I know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I?
I can't ask that of you. Can I?
She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way.
Oh, boy.
Should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate.
The low gate.
The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
I could have swore there was another one, but I guess not.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labor.
The fruits of our labor.
Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
Oh, he can be bribed.
Glad to hear it. Thank you.
Welcome to Haven.
Welcome to heaven, friend.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
Oh, much obliged.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
That's kind of a cool story.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. Oh, okay. You see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Hold down, blah, 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 blah. I think we already... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I don't need to fast travel to this one. Jeez, oh Pete's, it's literally right here. I thought you could do that before, but I guess maybe not.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit
standoffish.
And I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
I mean, that's fair.
You couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are.
Acquainted.
So if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
Oh, I know you were. Your wife told me.
Use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called.
The Ceaseless Rill.
Symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us.
Growing on the banks of the Red Cedar. Ceaseless Rift.
If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh, well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Oh, okay. A little goodbye there. A little aloha. Reflections of Earth. Nice. Enhances Titan's iconic feat, Titanic block, making it capable to block attacks from behind. Oh, interesting. Okay. Haven Foundry now available. Alright, let's see what this guy can do, huh?
Yes.
I guess nothing.
A good tide to you.
I guess nothing.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
Alone.
Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. Safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village.
'Cause they get got.
That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
Oh, I'll go look. Thank you. Thank you.
This must be the path.
You don't say.
They're not here either.
Curious, John.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read mine?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
Yeah, you dummy.
I went to look for you.
You dummy dum dum.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall.
We'll be on the wall.
Everything might be a stretch.
We just stand there.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world?
10 times.
Cities, they call them.
Cities.
Cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
Yeah, you dumb dumb.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Good. That's what I want to see.
She's ever met.
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Oh, they left you something, huh?
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and
Pray to every cloud in the heavens.
sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Boom. The pursuit of knowledge complete. Aegis tallow. Rendered from the fat of boar or bison. Better boar. The Haven stores now available. Now available.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us.
Yep.
Anyway,
Gotta be fair.
now we've got the
Must be
inventory done, I
fair.
can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Ooh, 8,000. Dang, and it's better than what I got. Like, already better than what I got. 8,000. 25,000. Let's see if we can sell anything. What do we have to sell? What do I have more than one of? Nothing. Oh, I got more than one of these, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything to sell. I mean, I guess I could sell this stuff. Can be traded to Mint Gill. I mean, it's 100 thou, bro. It's 100 thou. A fortune that ultimately ended in tragedy. Unwrapping the oilskin bundle reveals several seemingly related objects of indeterminate provenance. Alright, what the heck? We'll sell that. It looks like that's what it's supposed to be. It looks like it's supposed to be sold, so... we'll buy this.
May it serve you well.
We'll buy this.
Here you are.
And then sure. Bam.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
I just took 100 thou from him. I gave him back like...
What is it you want?
40k. Oh yeah, it's not a sword, it's the... Well, what the F? I can't reinforce these things? Why can't I reinforce these things? They're standard gear. Man, that's kind of some bullshit. Let's make sure there's no more quests. Nope, don't look like it. Okay.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
You used to work on the outside.
Look at them chokes.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Oh, she's still with us. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, shit.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
I still can't believe I can't forge these items. Like, what the heck, bro?
Suddenly, there were curs everywhere.
The green altar. The green altar. I guess we come here later, huh? I guess we done come here later. Wow, this is... Oh, duh, yeah, because I went down the... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm like, wait a minute, why isn't this saying that it can take me to a different area? But that's because...
The surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an Eikon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
What if I want to go deeper into the forest, huh? What if I want to go deeper into the forest? No obelisk here. Okay, of course. Of course! Okay, so yeah, we're not going this way, but I wanna scope this place out, right? Oh my god. Bro. They working on this bridge, trying to fix it?
No, I still haven't mended the bridge.
Oh, Lord.
And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
Sorry, dude. I'm not from here. I'm just trying to see what you doing, dude. I'm just trying to see what you doing, brah.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
Dang it. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Just being stupid. Whoa, I gotta start all the way back here? Bro.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
What is it you want?
I can't believe I can't.
A good tide to you.
Unless they just haven't found the right material yet, I guess.
How long do you think this bridge has been?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere. Look.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with mine.
I was hoping that maybe I could talk to him and be like, hey, can I borrow your little chocobo? Mm-mm-mm. Dang it. There we go. Jesus Christ, man. I'm getting fucking destroyed here. Got some spiders. Okay, so that's the way back up. Toneberry creeper.
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
They won't all be this easy. Can't believe that. Yeah.
I can smell the sea.
I can smell the sea. Can't see shit when we're all like together like that, right? Okay. All right. Well, we cleared everything out. Just want to make sure that we didn't miss anything. Just want to make sure we got everything. Didn't miss nothing. Look at this place. Look at this place.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
It'll take us across to the no.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And dwellers by his people.
We got kill them all, baby. Oh, we already got this guy. Oh, a turtle. A turtle? Am I not turtle enough for your turtle hat? Turtle, turtle.
But at least we won.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Look at this just wanton destruction. Why am I not being able to get this? There we go. There it is. I was like, I thought I saw a treasure chest. We did see a treasure chest. Aegis Loyal stuff. We're not going there just yet. We getting it now. Big giant punch to the face. There's a big giant punch to the face. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? All the stuff that we got. Still can't upgrade these two new armor sets. Armor pieces. It's a long way down. That's a long way down. Nice. Got ourselves another obelisk.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right.
All right.
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Hmm. All right, before we go there, though, let's go back here and let's replenish some of our stuffity stuff. Stuffity stuff, stuffity stuff, buffity buff.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
And none of this stuff is better than what I got. And, I mean, it's not even close, like...
What do you think the tribute do?
I will have to charge you. May it serve you well. Here you are. Then I bid you good tide.
Oh, yeah. Bid me good tide. The search. The search. I mean, look at this thing. Yeah, time is just standing still.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
Without fail.
It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us
Who would see an end to his suffering. Good for her.
Suffering.
Yeah, so she's... Okay, so he's the son of her great-grandfather. So I would... Sounds like he might be the grand uncle.
Quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
In a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
It does indeed. You're so smart, Joshua.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
I mean, look at this, though. It looks dope. It looks dope as hell. Motherfucking good looking game, not gonna lie, motherfucking good looking game.
Up ahead. down in the center. Follow me.
Oh, look at this poor child. Dang. Ah. Oh man.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walisthea's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know.
Maybe.
It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must.
Do what you must.
And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
Oh, I bet he can.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Boom, 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 boom. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Leviathan's essence. Attuning them with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon to Clive's off arm, a sea-spitting serpent. Capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, Multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures. While pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second, press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, press R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle.
Leviathan.
Just an egg, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oof. Okay.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Oh, what am I doing? Tide Slinger. Okay. Burko slain. I don't know. I'm still kind of getting used to that stuff, but hey, we got it. Aqueous Orb. It has been noted that in some early texts, our forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholars' interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. The pale blue fragment taken from the body of the Egi Pericos, however, is indeed an orb, and while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here.
Wow.
Now,
don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale.
It would be better if I explained back at the village. Of course.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
Boom. Flow. Trophy earned. Trophy, 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 trophies.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
The Witten Hall.
Of course.
Boom, 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 boom.
Look, Dad. The tree's back.
Bastard things.
Throw the fish right on the back. Oh, okay. Got some new stuff here.
Yes?
Tide strike. Nice. But it's not better than what I got. Oh, so funny. Alright, I guess
Flawless.
so funny.
Till next time, then.
I will have to charge you. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
If you're sure you need it. Bitch, I said I need it, god damn it.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge
In the
northeast
northeastern
of
stone.
some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, we have.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether.
A nostrum.
Rage is Eikon.
Oh, they wanted to piss him off.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the
secrets of time,
our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Fucking people, man. Blind reliance on the mother crystals.
So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Veer.
The Veer.
A conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place.
Oh, I bet it's crawling with monsters.
And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Oh, I bet there is.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Valisthea in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my
The
thanks.
Phoenix.
Very well. We should depart.
Fire versus water? I don't know. That doesn't seem very fair. You know, like, that don't seem very fair to me. I'm just throwing it out there. New quest.
Not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
My lord.
Speak with. There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Oh, beg away.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
All right.
Serious then.
What is it?
Yes. I think we might have company.
Company.
I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall.
Who has found his way inside. Uh-oh.
Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
That's right. That's right.
You go and see. He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people.
Or my people.
Harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
The customer.
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Alright, we'll prioritize that for now. Come over down here, we'll get this other one going.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be
Just try to breathe.
That's it. Breathe.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I brought the disease.
I also too, but this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment
altogether.
Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Of course I could.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long.
Don't worry, I got it.
Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
We shall now prioritize this one because it's right here. We'll just talk to this guy. We'll be like, hey, what the fuck is up? What happened to your dad, bro?
Oh, do you need something?
Your dad, dude.
Though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
Shed any light on the matter?
Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
Oh, Lord, bro. It's all good.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety.
Fidgety?
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days.
Blazier's
He's
place.
a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Bastard things.
Bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
What troubles you, sir?
You've got to help me.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Of course.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Yep.
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
Humble brag.
Your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's
Nassef.
height but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged.
Much
I'll search
obliged.
the village just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Very well.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger.
Well, hello, lady.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine
Wet chine gall and wet beak.
I'd say your bird eats only the finest green.
Only the
Has
finest.
our feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
How'd you know?
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Awesome.
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Tell him Amanda sent you bird of passage. Let's get our motherfucking Chocobo over Hokobo, Loka Dokabo, Chocobo, Hokobo. Joshua just hanging out. Poor Joshua. Always got the end of the stick. You know what I mean?
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
All right, Mr. Fisherman. Oh, looks like he's sick too. Shit. Oh, maybe not. Thought he was hunched over getting ready to hurl.
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talo's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior.
His recent behavior.
It might explain how his condition arose.
How his condition rose.
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go.
It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor,
Talor? Oh, of course, bro. Of course, bro.
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Valisthea, the fisherman,
Told me that Talor had taken sudden interest in the forest of late.
He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not.
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness has some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beasts.
Yeah.
And you think
those sons of bees.
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please, I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Talor's life.
Very well.
Okay. We'll do the uninvited guest first, I guess. Oh. Maybe I should do the birds of passage first. That way we have our bird to go with.
One of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my Chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just...
No.
Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says where to treat you lot as we would each other.
As we would each other.
If you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily.
Yeah, you don't say.
I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a Chocobo.
Oh, Lord.
And I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in Chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, alright?
Alright, my dude. Sounds good, brah. Sounds good, brah. I know we're in a hurry and all that jazz, but we're just gonna make our way to Martha's Rest. No big deal. No big deal.
going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
Oh, there he is. I'm like, where the is this dude?
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart.
Her name's Ambrosia, you fuck.
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
Gotta stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
Okay, so we still got the one that's 25K.
How cool is it?
We still got the one that's 25K.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
And then she's still got a lot, dang.
And a fine, fine day to you.
And a fine, fine day to you.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Can't believe we got rid of that 100,000 gil already, you know? Shit. I mean, that didn't last very long, did it? No, it did not.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ooh, what am I doing here? Blah, blah, blah.
Good girl.
Oh, I can't talk to him while I'm on the horse.
Be safe.
Ah, there you are.
There you are. Look at this bird. Ambrosia, was it?
Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimic or two. Here.
Mimic gourd, mimic gourd.
Kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
Was it like put her to sleep or something?
Take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Oh, go, go.
made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Tough as nails, baby.
Been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
It just sounded like someone just got jacked. Instead of, ugh.
You only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Oh man, we're almost level 52. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. All right. Now that we've got this, we'll put you guys on pause for a little bit because I gotta use a little boys' room. And I shall BRB. Rule number 1: save all the time. What am I doing? What am I doing? And we did this one yesterday. We could, I guess. Yeah. This was yesterday. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. All right, we're back. Good old little bang bang. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to go again when I'm done with this, but again, shout out to Field of Greens, Brickhouse Nutrition, and the Field of Greens. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff.
Bastard things.
Ugh. She sees us running by. She's like, "What the f? You're going the wrong way." Let's find this uninvited visitor. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Leviathan channel. Nice. Okay, so let's... Okay, so we already learned that. We might as well learn all of them. And then... Deluge... And Crosswell. Oh, dang, that's pretty dope. We'll master this one. Okay. And then instead of this dude, the Leviathan. Oh, I don't understand why it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, like why? I mean, look at this thing. 410. Although, I mean, Tide Strike's 400. Shoot, if we can upgrade it at some point, this will probably be better than Omega Weapon. But it's not right now, so.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Looks expensive too.
Stop! No! No! Hang on! I'm coming! Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear! Stand back. I'll handle this.
Oop. Oh my god. All right, bro. What you doing here?
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right.
I'm saved.
Oh, I could kiss you.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey, I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you.
Oh, my little canary.
My little canary. It's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment along the wall.
One of many clients.
Oh, man.
We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love.
She was a hooker.
And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was
A
as a
beacon in the night. Oh my god.
guided me to you.
This dude.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were
Jumping in a skiff.
and sailing out towards the wave. So I borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
That's if that ain't love, shoot.
The skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Fucking men.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Bro. Some men are just desperate, you know?
Never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide.
Mm.
And for that reason,
So that's why the Veil woman knew about this.
Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been
Few and
far
far between.
but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Harry means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Boom. It's like 7,000 for everything. Though called millet, only a fool would endeavor to consume this ivory sand used primarily for polishing the stone floors of churches and temples.
What is it you want?
Still nothing.
No sign of the child.
Still nothing.
Once everyone left me.
Come on.
Come on.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Left it is then.
Well, here's the cairn.
But no sign of Nasef. Nasef.
To the riverbank then.
I was gonna say, I thought I saw. There's a turtle here now.
Good girl.
We'll go come get this one. Where's the riverbank? Oh, shoot. Here's where we wanted to go.
That'll do. that they love to hide in the dark.
They love to hide in the dark. Oh, look at these. Yeah. Doing some ritual. Kill this dude. Fucking tome berries, man.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
God damn it.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Shit. Load autosave. That's a new one.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Some sort of ritual? Look at these knives, bro.
Sorry to disturb you.
That was much better. Still getting the hang of the still getting used to this new one, you know. Still getting used to Leviathan.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Nope, not ready to go back just yet.
Come on.
Okay, so left and then right. Left and then right.
I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Nassef.
Hi, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gin myself a few ibexes.
Gin myself a few ibexes.
Anyway.
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Wow, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back.
Oh, it's rebuilt now.
Time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Yeah, babe.
Maybe.
Thank you, baby girl.
Worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Perhaps he just got delayed or something. Let us hope. You just gonna leave that ibex there, bro?
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about. Thanks, Gal. You're finished. It's over.
Ugh. Man, we are so close to another level.
Hold on.
Oh shit. It's almost just easier to just jump out of character before you It's almost easier to just jump out of character to stop that. Oh, Lord. Got some sharp fangs and some magic ash.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend, bro.
Tav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry.
Don't be, dude.
I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival.
No, that's not stupid. I understand. I get it.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Man, look at this place, huh? The Dark Gate. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I guess we'll just kind of... I don't want to travel, I just want to see. Oh, duh. Okay.
Let's go.
Mama ba 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 ba. Look at these ruins.
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Nice. Dose, baby. What we got here, huh? Reflection of light. Nice. See what that does. Enhances Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, both increasing the speed at which the Mega Flare gauge fills and extending the input window for our Mega Flare dodge. That's kind of dope. Anybody got time for that dick? Take those 10 sharp fangs, though. Take those 10 sharp fangs, though. Look at that play. Look at that, huh? Oh, shit. Here we go. Okay, so we'll do that one probably later after we upgrade a few things. We're trying to find this dude. Nice.
Faster.
All right, so I guess it's not this way. I guess we will go back to oh, inaccessible. We still got a couple inaccessible areas. Okay. No big deal. We still got a couple inaccessible areas, so maybe we just can't get to it yet. Poor ceaseless whale.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I found this. Take that silver chain.
This silver chain.
Silver chain, chain, gang, gang, main, main.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man,
it will put a curse upon
him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse into law?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
Oh, Lord. Self-hatred.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful
turn the cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Oh, I bet you will.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this.
Thanks, man.
We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it.
Oh, I'm very interested.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Boom. The old Adderstone. Serpent ring recipes unlocked. Nice. You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway or Pavat in Haven's Foundry and select the craft option. Please note that crafting them will require several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. Obtain an Adderstone carved from aquamarine. Adderstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare craft material. Your controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Nice.
What is it you want?
Okay, so we just got to do the one. Still can't. Gosh darn it. I mean, we're right here. Might as well see if I can buy anything.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Bastard things.
That dude seems like he's got a problem, but he's not asking for help, so...
Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
What that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
Lord have mercy.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
Hence the reason they have to do it.
You do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin
against
for
kin.
nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Boom. I mean, it's pretty close to the victory celebration in Final Fantasy X. Can be traded for Gil. Nice. The Blitzball victory. Okay, so like I said, I have to use the little boys' room again. I knew it was gonna come to this, but don't worry, be right back. Okay, so I do, now that I look at it, it doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like that side quest is popping up. So, see how it says, make for the air. I'm curious. The Gloss Cloak. Yeah, it looks like there's still some places that I haven't unlocked yet, so we'll just carry on. We shall just carry on our wayward son. Oh. Got that good coffee going right now. Man. Good brown gravy. Good brown gravy. Good brown gravy. The second one on the left. Okay. I just heard it. I heard it.
Be safe.
Whoop. Gosh dang it. Look at this. Here we do. Bam, baby. Aquamarine.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
That was nice. I did. I heard it right away, actually. That was great.
No need to ride from here.
Wait. No, this is not what I want. Come back here. This was the first one. Doesn't look like I see any over there.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Can only be reached by passing through them. Oh man, this is great. Oh, you can't knock him off the edge though. That's kind of a bummer.
You deserve a rest.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry.
Most of it
So I make
hungry.
sure this gate stays shut.
Why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
I mean, it's kind of hard not to. Thing's huge. Mm. That was just the extra, you know. Like I don't know if you guys have ever, been to a Denny's and gotten the milkshake, but like they give you the leftover because they make this giant batch of milkshake for you. They put what they can in the glass and then they give the rest in this little like mug. Man, this shit.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the
Up
only way to
there.
the top.
Okay, yeah, so we gotta go. Maiden's March. I've only come across the one so far, which is kind of a bummer, not gonna lie.
Come on. Faster.
Oh, there we go. There's another one. Nice. God dang it. Give me that. Thank you. I don't know. I should have paid attention to how many I needed, but I think I only need 3.
Are these the ruins?
can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Okay, so we've got, yeah, straight up. Let's go left first because there's just the one area. Look at this thing, huh? It's a coral. Oh shit. God damn it. Dang it, man. Oh, gosh darn it. Wasn't paying attention. Get him. Oh shit.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
ceaseless will guide.
What is it you want?
Okay, so 2 each. So I need, what, 8?
Flawless. Till next time, then.
I will have to charge you.
Bastard things.
I mean, I guess technically this is probably closer.
Come on. Faster.
Oh, wrong way. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. We want to go this way. I got stuck in that stupid fucking attack of his, and he just pop, 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 and I was done for. I'm digging the music. Like, it's very, very calm and soothing. Nice to listen to. Not like getting stressed out and stuff. Piano's nice. All right, round 2. I don't know how far that goes. That's the problem. Get the fuck out of the goddamn way, dude. Like, I can't see shit with you right here. Got it. Jesus criminy. Man, that's what these guys are gonna be like. Holy shit.
Ready, go?
I can't believe there wasn't any aquamarine over here. Need 6 more. Okay, so that's where we're going.
Thanks, girl. Is that beast rigging? Slow. Let's try.
And bam. Nice. Got ourselves an aquamarine.
It isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Okay, cool.
Please remind me of home.
On the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
What the heck, man? Stop looking at these guys. Like, they're right in front of me. Nice. The Will of Water.
That's better.
Boom, boom, boom. Of course. You know what? We haven't saved it in a while. Rule number 1, save all the time. We haven't saved it in a while. Rule number 1, save all the time. Like, I just don't understand how far that goes. God damn it, man. Wait, did he get all his life back? He did. Fuck. What the hell? Oh, because I'm running out of the... I don't even know if I'm fucking hitting him. That was fucking stupid. Jesus, man. I think maybe not. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, we went to the other spot for sure. Like, how far away, how close do I have to be? Okay, so this is where I would have come. I guess this is to just run away from the coral. At least there's a fucking fast travel point here. Jesus criminy. Nice.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
And whatever it is, says there. All right, but before we go there, we got to go back, refill our supplies. Dang. Dang, I suck at this game. I don't know if I found 2. I might have found 2.
What is it you want?
Nope, I only found the 1. Still can't.
Time, then.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Here you are. May it serve you well. Then I bid you good tide.
Okay. And then I'm sorry, my little childish bladder. I gotta I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Yeah, my little 6-year-old boy bladder apparently. It's I blame the Field of Greens. I mean it's water and power powder. Not to mention I'm also then drinking coffee on top of that. It's just asking my bladder to explode. All right, so we'll see where this takes us. We might have to break this up into 2 days. Not that it's the end of the world, but Dylan, my man, BigSweetC, they should remaster Fallout 3 for PS5 and Xbox Series X and have the characters talk like in Fallout 4 and make the combat like 4. 100% agree, my dude. 100% agree. Dylan, thank you so much for coming by, man. How are you doing today? No, that's that's what I was talking about. I 100% agree with you. Make the quality of life improvements that they made in 4. They could do 3 and New Vegas. I'd buy both. I'm not gonna lie, I would buy both day one.
What is it?
I don't know.
Ooh, I wonder if Jill's related to this witch. I mean, Jill's kind of got like whitish hair, right?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
I can't. Okay. Oh, we got some tome berries.
The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Dylan, are you a Final Fantasy guy? These are the tome berries. They're a lot different in this game than they are in the others. Tome berries can be some of the toughest sun SOBs. They've got this incredible death punch.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
And that's what you said that they do. Literally, what she said is they feed off hate and suffering. Oh, I guess it wasn't her that said it. It was the other girl. It was a side quest. Oh, I can't look at the map. Can't look at the map either. Okay, so it looks like we're just kind of on a linear track here. A will of water. We want to be able to make those other three. Oh, it's a king toneberry probably. But there's a whoa! Look at the size of this knife. We got to find those aquamarines. That way we can create that stuff so we can do that. The quarry tests. Shoot. I guess we did take damage. Oh well. Fool's Gold. Nice. Though readily available in the mountains of Mysidia, a few miners seek out this splendid ore, as it makes a poor substitute for both gold and iron, the former of which it contains none, and the latter than which it is harder to work. Despite being made up of almost entirely of the substance, yet in spite of those faults, the region's toneberries, for some unknowable reason, are drawn to the mineral, fools that they are.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
There's always something worse. Cheesecake, eh? Oh my god, another one. Fucking corals. Oh, Jesus. Oh, of course. Glad you're doing good, my man. Always good to hear. That is always good to hear. Have you been playing the Fallout 4 update, my man? I have yet to play it because I'm gonna stream it. I was hoping we could probably finish this today, but it looks like it's probably gonna not happen. So we'll have to start next Saturday as opposed to next Friday. Not the end of the world though, could be worse. Have you liked it? I've heard there's been some issues with it. Makes perfect sense though, it is a Bethesda game. There's always some sort of Gosh darn it, man. If you haven't playing it, what ending you think you're gonna go for? Have you decided to choose a faction yet? Or are you just gonna kind of wing it, see whatever happens? I definitely have it. I already have it downloaded on my PS5. I haven't downloaded it yet on my Xbox Series X, but I will. Because I'm all about damn trophies. Trophies and achievements, baby. Rule number 1, save all the time. The fact that you can do this makes, I mean, shoot. I grew up in a time when you weren't allowed to do this in Final Fantasy. You could only save it at specific moments.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes.
Just inside the dome.
Out here, it worries me.
That worries me too. Not gonna lie. Worries me too. And this coffee is good. Shouts to my wife. Here we go. This looks like a boss fight. This is technically, I mean, it's not the first boss fight. But I feel like it's going to be like maybe the first tough boss fight.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. I love how he calls himself by his own name. Oh boy. I'm guessing I can't stand in that stuff. That'd be my guess. Oh shit.
Help me, boy.
Oh boy. Got him. Piece of cake. Pride Mars slain. Look at that, huh? Bilious scales. Enhances Reimu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, slowing time even further during feat execution, while increasing speed at which targets are locked onto. Nice.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
It's like this birds just floating in midair.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Oh, we shall. That was a good fight.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these
Magics work.
I assume we'll be safe from their influence. We won't grind to a halt.
Okay. Yeah.
The things that were present
At the moment it was cast. Oh, thank God. We walk in there, we just and we're just stuck this way for eternity. I mean, all right. I'm gonna have to take her word for it, I guess.
But if we can enter, that means
Other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably. Is this
The timeless stone.
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
For a place that's supposed to be crawling with it. Again, we haven't found much aquamarine. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, but we got another Nice. Oh, yeah, I guess that actually. We could do some ability leveling. to the murky depths of the sea, and then... Oh, that seems kind of interesting. This one, I actually do like that one a lot. This one I do use quite a bit. But we'll upgrade everything that way. That'll be the first thing we do. 6,000. Are you kidding me? What the heck is wrong with this game? All right, so yeah. Okay, so we've got Abysmal Tier, Crosswell, Deluge. And then Deluge 2.
I could, but they are. Then why is it so cold in here?
Gotta get him before his ass explodes. Oh boy. Oh man. That bomb blew up on me for sure. Alright. And again, remember, we're looking for the Aquamarine, although... the hell if I've seen it. Classic house music for Final Fantasy. Classic. Classic. Loves it. Classic. Why are you still looking over there, dude? Mortal blow.
Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
I'm telling you, I have a feeling that Jill, Silver Penning in the bit, I have a feeling that Jill is from here. Well, from these people. She's a descendant of the Mizidians. Look at this place. These comments coming down. Choo, choo, choo. I wonder if she's listening, baby girl. Do you mind if I go a little... I hope you don't mind if I go a little longer today. I have a feeling that we're like kind of towards the end here.
It's all right. We'll get through this.
What are you doing, man? Like, I don't understand this. I don't understand this. I don't understand why the controls on this are so bad. One last climb. Ooh, boy. The mother crystal. By the fountain. Again, so in Echoes of the Fallen was the first time that we heard of man trying to make a mother crystal of their own.
Does this ether not feel somehow
familiar?
Yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the Eikon that now
Shiva.
resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze
time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
She's still here.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh boy. Here we go. Look at that sword. Shoot, I kind of want that. I kind of want that.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them.
The timekeeper. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh, hey. Oh boy, here we go.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh shit. Too far away. Fuck. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Oh my lord. So dumb. Wow.
at the moment.
We better cut this short.
Oh fuck, I used both of them. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Woo. Oh my god. Woo. Woo. Right there at the end. Oh, nice. Timeless card brace. Oh, guard brace. Heart of iron beats alone. Through solemn oath, our sins atoned. Northern nursery rhyme. And then there we go. Nice. Cold snap. Enhances Shiva's Iconic feat Cold Snap, both slightly increasing the duration of Frostbite's ice trail and extending the input window for permafrost. Oh, that's cool. Could have used that trying to get that that trophy, but we got it already. Oh boy.
Destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse.
Yeah, if you just destroy it, that poor kid, that poor infant, newborn,
Wind and light,
is just gonna
water and earth,
be swallowed up by the water.
silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
Oh boy.
Free once more.
Oh, it's Ultima.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Leviathan is coming.
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Boom. Into the surge. Okay, I can't go anywhere else, so. Boom, boom, boom. I had a feeling that we were going to do an Eikon versus Eikon battle. I mean, we had to, right? We had to. This poor infant, though. He's got no idea. Mythos. So man created this icon. Recreated this icon. So this icon was alive and well for a long time.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
And then
But I can't let it end like this, Walyas.
the Gregorians
Time for you to come home.
decided to worship somebody else. And they didn't like the fact that these guys didn't worship the same people as the Gregorians, so they hunted them down. Sounds like they killed the dominant, and then when they made it here, they rebore the dominant by a man-made mother crystal. Jesus Christ. Cancel this fucking bullshit. Jesus, thank you. Holy shit, man.
Nice try.
There he is.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Oh boy.
I'm not here to hurt you, Valius. Fuck. That was too close.
Look at this freaking hurricane tornado we got going on here.
Come on then. No more hiding.
This flying dragon, sea serpent. The bad mother right here, man.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Again, fire and water just doesn't seem like doesn't seem like a fair fight, you know? I mean, look how much bigger this dude is than Ifrit. He's just like eating me. Oof, Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I'm like doing barely any damage. Come on, man. I mean, this dude's not even half fucking done. Ugh. Oh, I forgot about those. Oof. All right, well, we made it to the next phase at least. Oh my god, man. What, can I walk on water? Ooh, all right. At least I think we should start there, I think. Yeah. That sucked. Doing much better this time. Ooh, except for that. Oh boy.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh shit. God damn it, man.
The village.
All right, so I do have to I have to somehow destroy that thing. I mean, it didn't even look like I was even close to
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I'm not even close, like... I'm not even close, like what the fuck, dude?
The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Yeah, see? Like...
I said stop! This has gone on long enough! The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play!
All right, that was better. That fucking sucked. That was kind of a waste of time. We might get it this time. Fuck. I really could have used that. We were so close. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. I think I can get it this time. I think I can get it this time. If we would have had we gotten that last blast off on the second shot, that second, because we got 2 off the first time. If we would have been able to get 2 off the second time, would have been ease over. Get that precision counter.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I wonder if I have anything that'll make these last longer. Or, at the very least, recover quicker, you know? Alright, hold on. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we're going to look at the main menu. Alright, BRB. We know what's going to happen.
The village.
Okay. This is gonna be it, I think. This is gonna be it. Oh, I can't. Redeemable items. Oh shit. I didn't know I had any of this stuff. The other stuff I already had. Dang, man. Okay. I thought it was gonna let me Alright, let's see.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Shit. Well, we're not gonna get it this time.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I fucked this up. Yeah, it's just pause. I mean, we're so fucking close.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh my god. Got it! Fuck you! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, I did not think we were gonna get that. Jesus. Oh, Jesus criminy. Oh boy.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, with this. Oh wow.
just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud. Warriors! Warriors! How long can I keep this up?
This is absolutely insane, man. Oh, fuck. I survived all that, and I just... God damn it. I knew that was coming, too. Fuck. Ah. God damn it. I fucked that up. Fuck.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
This shit's so fucking terrible. Again, why not just have a boss that's just fucking impossible to beat, you know? Like I have no idea how to dodge this. Oh my fucking god. He's using another one. Oh, Lord. Jesus criminy. Oh, my Lord, man. Holy shiza. Water shard, baby. The power of Eikon Leviathan made manifest. This shard of crystal is wet to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh, my God, man. Dude, that was just insane. I bet you one of the trophies too is gonna beat that dude on Final Fantasy mode. Like, holy shiza. You better catch that baby. You better catch that baby.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
Come on, Square Enix ain't gonna let this newborn just die. Come on. I will nurture you like my own child. Great-granduncle. Oh, Lord. That's kind of a... that's a weird situation. Don't let him get angry. Jesus Christ.
But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
Let us destroy that mother crystal that you created. That's how.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Ooh, and there's a little rainbow at the end. Oh my God. Whew. Jesus. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Man, that was crazy. I guess technically by now, I don't know, maybe they expect us to be level like whatever the new max is. I don't even know.
Finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walias what he was denied.
A childhood.
To learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
They always do. They always do.
The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are?
I'm in charge, goddammit.
If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving.
Is it though? Is it though?
What we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Valius.
For everyone. I swear it.
Yeah. For everyone.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Boom, 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 boom. I got no experience. Haven signboard. The emblem of Haven, hidden village of the moats of water. Their symbol is a marriage of the Eikon Leviathan and the ceaseless rill. The endless circle of life that all must walk, displayed in Clive's chamber. Silver penning. Can be traded for gil. Nice. No experience, no ability points, no money. Oh, this is a thankless job.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The moats of water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so?
Hmm.
The sins of Valius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Eikon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended.
That's a good point.
To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Valius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Shall. An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the Ifrit stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Bloom. Explain that. New quest.
It is good to have him back.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Really? I only got the one. Oh, hey, now, finally. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Okay. Okay, finally. Holy shiza.
Will that do ya? Better than new. Done. Will that do ya?
Finally, holy cripes. Holy cripes, they say cripes. Anything I can make, no, it doesn't look like it. That's kind of a bummer. Alright, hold on, before we forget, I'm gonna, I believe that does it. Oh my lord. Oof. Here we go, there's a new item, 40,000. That's it, huh? Only 40,000. Holy shite.
May it serve you well. Very well.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to do all the side stuff, obviously, but I think that wraps it up for us here. Let's see. I think that wraps it up for us. Okay, the Ifrit stone. Reading table and her. Yeah, there's no hunts or anything like that. Karen doesn't have anything. Forge doesn't have anything. Actually, we'll just see what this reading table thing is. But I believe I believe that's the DLC. So we can start Fallout. A new missive. Oh my god. I guess since we're here, we'll check this out. What's this say? Oh boy, here we go. I just got myself into something. This was dumb. Oh man.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, Lord.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Don't expect it. Ultimate power. Clyde has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the element aspect of Clyde's magic spells, but also allows access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ultima's feat extension allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal square attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple nearby enemies at once. It also enhances his normal range spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, pressing X allows Clive to rise up even further into the air, allowing easier access to flying enemies. Dang. Alright. Only Ultima's abilities are available during this battle. Oh, of course. Oop. Oh shit, that was cool. Boom! Deus Ex. Enemy slain. Ooh, hey, we actually got some experience for that too. Nice. No spoils though. What the frick?
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time
to reflect. Oh my god. Karos Gate unlocked. Nice. Karos Gate is now accessible from the hideaways of Reetstone. Karos Gate is challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. That's kind of cool. Actually, I'm kind of glad we did that then. Show you guys that, and then again we'll just kind of take a look at whatever this might be. The Wall of Memories. Even signboard. Alright, let's see what this missive is. A New Hope. Hey, look at that. Clive, I pen you this note from the Witten Hall beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavat's hammer, and the rumbling of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the Elder's blessings. In short, almost everything as it was before you came here. There's just one difference. The bundle that lies burbly happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only Waljas, who was frozen in time. For 80 years, we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Waljas, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal, and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself, as we believe in you. Nice. Hey, thanks. Scavenger, my man, welcome to the stream, homie. Yeah, a little late for me. Like literally right at the end. I think you might be the only one here, to be honest with you. But I appreciate you coming by, my dude. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Scavenger?
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
Let's see if okay. Yeah, no, okay.
Come again.
Oh, I will come again at some point. Hopefully. Alright. We'll do one last thing. We'll check in with Vivian here, see what she's got to say. Scavenger, my man, dude, I appreciate you coming by. I do hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you were literally right at the right at the end. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. The Grand Cast. Characters appearing in the Rising Tide have been added to the Grand Cast. Man, look at all this, huh? Look how I'm connected to all these people. The situation map. Information on the Rising Tide has been added to the situation map. There's another one too, shoot. I guess that's all.
The realm is ever changing, Clive.
Yep, no, nothing there, nothing there.
Off you go then.
Yeah, I guess that officially does it, huh? Again, we got some side stuff, but I'm not gonna bore you guys with that. Doing well. Hey, oh, hey, Christopher Harrison's in the house. How you doing, Christopher? Appreciate you coming by, my man. I always like it when you do. Scavenger, my man, I was watching you play what was it called, Nike yesterday? I thought that was like a mobile game, but you were like playing on a computer. How was that? It looked all right. I mean, it looked you know, the first thing my wife said when she saw me watching it, she was like, "Boobies." But yeah, man, it looked like you were playing for a little while. I was watching for about 4 hours, and then we had some. I almost call them relatives, but they're not relatives. They're Nepali people that my wife knows. We went out to. I don't. Apparently, well, I mean, the one I guess lives in New Jersey, but the one used to live in this house. She used to like rent one of the rooms, but apparently she never bothered to go around Vegas. So we like went downtown and stuff. We took them to the Strip and we showed them the Bellagio and stuff like that. So yeah, Christopher Harrison, you're a good dude, man. You know, if you don't know Christopher Harrison, you guys should get to know Christopher Harrison. Mobile gacha games. I'm sorry, I feel out of the loop. I'm a dumbass. I don't know what a gacha game is. Gacha. Mobile, I understand. Okay, so it is a mobile game. But you were playing it on the PC, I'm assuming, right? But it looked like. I mean, I saw you like most of the time when you were fighting like the enemies and stuff. You're like, you know, you're hunched down behind stuff, like kind of like almost like Gears of War and like Outriders and stuff, and you were like shooting at them. But then you have like the upgrade abilities and whatnot. You have like a team of what, like 4 or 5 people. I was trying to figure out what was going on, but you know, I've only ever seen advertisement for it. I've never actually played the game. Gacha. Is that maybe oh, maybe tablet type? Sorry, I don't know the lingo. I don't know the lingo. All right, but we should while I'm waiting for you to respond, we should save, because save all the time. Rule number 1 of every RPG: save all the time. Playthrough data is required to access a New Game Plus. Yeah, I know it is. Are you telling me that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here? Are you telling me I don't know what I'm doing here? But now that we've completed this, see, now here's what it looks like. It looks like I can just this is just music. I don't give a shit that there's new stuff there. It looks like because I've already beaten this, I can just go right to the New Game Plus and still use this as the thing. I hope I don't have to beat it with this one. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you have to rebeat it with that character to be able to use that as the New Game Plus, but I don't think that's the case here. I think we're good. Toy vending machine, similar to loot boxes. Okay, gacha games entice players to spend in-game currency to receive a random in-game item. Ah, gotcha. Okay, like loot box. Okay, that makes sense. But I now trying to follow along in the chat. Somebody had mentioned that he thinks that you can beat the game without actually spending any money. So you don't have to buy the loot boxes stuff. It just kind of makes your team better, I'm guessing. I'm going to save it one more time just because I'm paranoid like that. I'm so happy that we were able to actually, like... Oh, shoot. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Unlock a couple abilities. Oh, we got 2,000 points. Nice. Okay, so... Whop. Ultimate Demise. And then... We only got 421. We're not going to be able to do anything. But yeah, we were... Okay, so the Cortana... Yeah, these all... I mean, this is cool, right? It's the Buster Sword, but... It doesn't look like... I mean, unless I can upgrade this thing, like, a ton... This is pretty close to Omega Weapon. I'm not going to lie. Like, I was expecting that we were going to be able to upgrade this, and it might be better than Omega Weapon, but it's just not right now. It's just not. But this would be awesome if we could upgrade this to like 500. That would be fantastic. But we were able to upgrade these things, and now these are like a lot better. Highest defense and highest HP, so I'll take that all day, every day. Spending money just increases your chances for legendary loot, but it's possible to get it. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I don't really mind that. It's the games that's like, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, but you can't beat Final Fantasy XIV without purchasing. This is weird gonna say, like you can't beat Final Fantasy XIV without purchasing the game. Like the game is a subscription service, right? And I mean, I guess you could just subscribe until you beat the game, but you still have to however long it takes you. I mean, if you don't have like a dedicated crew or anything like that, I mean, you could spend years and never get it done. Or like games that are like, oh hey, you can go up to level 60, but if you want to do up to level 70, you gotta buy this thing and you gotta unlock this key, and it allows you to do the whatever and the whatever. Those those are trash. All right, let's we'll do one last thing. We'll see how we did with the old trophies. We'll see how many we got. All right, so we know we got 3 more here. Technically, it's 4. But the fourth one is, you know, the platinum trophy that you get for beating everything else. I did not do very good here. We're only missing one on this one, and that's to beat it on Final Fantasy mode, which is hard mode in this game. But we missed a lot. Okay. Oh, defeat Leviathan in Final Fantasy mode. Okay. Strike 3 or more enemies with tidal attacks while using unlimited ammunition following a quick refill. Oh, that's pretty fucking specific. I'm actually kind of surprised that I didn't just accidentally do that. Player master all Leviathan and Ultima abilities. Okay, that's just leveling up. Complete 10 Mizadean quests. Oh, we're at 6 out of 10, so okay. The Trial by Water, that's the new Aurelia Stone. Complete Karos Gate. Oh, okay. So essentially it's just endgame stuff. It looks like we got everything really for like going through the game, but there's a bunch of stuff now that we can do. But yeah, this one, there's one that. So this one's kind of crazy. Beat a boss without taking any damage. We've got max out all feats, and then beat the game on hard mode. Complete the game on Final Fantasy mode, and that'll unlock the fourth one, which is the platinum. So overall, not too bad. But yeah, this one we only missed the one. This one we missed a few post-game stuff. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. But the more important part is this will allow us to now start the PS5 version of Fallout 4 next week, which is pretty awesome. I've got all the DLC for it. Look at that. Whoop. All the DLC. And I'm even doing it in English, all right? You know, I could have done it in French, could have done it in Spanish, but no, we're going to play in English just for you guys. Just for you guys. But we got all the DLC. Again, when it upgraded, it started over all the trophies. So we've got a ton of trophies now that we can get. So I'm excited to start this one. I kind of wanted to do this for a little while now since the show's come out. Considering I didn't really like the show that much. It really got me back into Fallout. And then eventually I'm guessing some DLC is going to come out for this at some point, probably next year, to be honest with you. We'll get into the Outer Worlds. I did stream this over on Twitch, but we'll stream it here on YouTube because I really like this game. The Outer Worlds was 10 times better than Starfield, so we'll get into this. And then again, we've got Elden Ring coming out with the DLC. So after we play Fallout 4, we'll get into Elden Ring. We'll play our playthrough of Elden Ring. Ideally, we finish the playthrough before the DLC comes out so we can go right into the DLC. But we'll see. It's a long game. You're the only one that didn't like it? Actually, I've seen a couple of people say that they had some issues with it. But you're right. Of all the people that I know personally, outside of my wife and I'm the only one that didn't like it. And like, I shouldn't say I didn't like it. I just didn't think it was very good. Like there's a difference. Like, I can watch something and be like, I don't hate it. But am I going to call it a good TV show? No, it's not a good TV show. They like completely fucked up the lore. They completely like changed everything. Just FYI, Shady Sands is actually closer to San Francisco than it is LA. Also, just FYI, the NCR has like 1 million members and it's spread all out the west coast of the United States. Another FYI, they've basically banished the Brotherhood to the east side of the country. So there's just so much stuff. And like, I mean, there's just so much stuff. And they're like, oh, well, this takes place after the games. What the fuck are you talking about? If they're just going to drop bombs on Shady Sands, why didn't they drop bombs on New Vegas 200 years ago or whatever it was when Mr. House was taking over everything? Like, like it just doesn't make any sense at all. And they're calling it, and like they're trying to fit this into lore, and like it's just done. It's just poorly done. But I'm glad I watched it. I thought Walton I called him Groggins again. It's Walton Goggins. I apologize to everybody out there, the 10,000 of you that watched that short that I put out there, the whole 8 seconds of it. I apologize to Walton Goggins. It's Walton Goggins. He's the phenomenal actor, not Walton Goggins. Walton Goggins. But there's just things with it that's like, okay, please just do us a favor. Say, you know what? This is the TV show, and then there's the games, and they're separate. It's the multiverse. We're all used to it now, thanks to the MCU and Spider-Man and everything. But don't give me this fucking bullshit that it takes place after the games, when we went through all of that shit with the games, and now you're just making fucking bullshit up that like Vault-Tec is just continually dropping bombs. And I'm sorry, I'm kind of going off on this, but like get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. They're you got the Enclave and you got the Brotherhood trying to take over the whole Capital Wasteland. You're just gonna let them do this? But Shady Sands, heaven forbid, builds a city in California, and you decide to fucking drop a bomb on them? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, yeah. No, hey, have I seen a good game to TV series? You're right. No. No. But, you know, like, I wanted to believe that the guy who's responsible for co-writing Memento and the Dark Knight trilogy, the first 2 seasons of Westworld, capable of putting together a show, especially when Todd Howard, who's supposed to love this franchise, is involved. Like, just read the script. You know, like, I get it. You weren't part of Fallout 1. You weren't part of Fallout 2. You weren't part of, New Vegas. But don't give me this fucking bullshit that it just takes place after that. Don't give me this fucking bullshit. Don't give me this fucking bullshit. Don't fucking bullshit a bullshitter, all right? Don't fucking bullshit a bullshitter. Don't give me this bullshit. Just say, hey, you know what? We tried something different. We fucked up by calling it canon, and now we're just gonna fucking... just two things, two timelines, multiverse, all that fucking bullshit. Don't fucking give me this. Don't give me this. It's just years after the show or after the video game bullshit. No. Let me enjoy the show as a separate entity, and don't tell me that this is fucking it's a bullshit. Are you talking about Ella Purnell? I'd never heard of her, like I had never heard of her before, but apparently she was like super famous before this show came out, and I have no idea what else she's in. This is literally the only thing I've ever seen her in. I never heard the name, never knew who she was as an actress. And she did, don't get me wrong, she did fine, she did fine. But it's a little weird to me that like you go into this place looking for medicine, a trap door drops you into a vault where you're captured into like some little like cell, and it's like, oh, they're vault people, they're vault people. That's cool. They're vault people. Like, don't give me this bullshit. Don't give me this bullshit, man. Don't give me this bullshit. Whatever. 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 She used to be a hand sanitizer. Hold on a second. I feel like I should know what that is. Oh, pure. Oh, good shit. Okay. That was a good one. That one went right over my head. Oh man, that is a good, educated joke right there, Scavenger. I always appreciate the good ones. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, so okay, so going forward, we finished this up. Unfortunately, that's, from what I understand, that's the last DLC for 16. So we're done with this one. I really liked this game a lot. I know a lot of people hated it. I really enjoyed the DLCs. Now, that fight with Leviathan was like, kind of getting to the point where it's like, what the is this? But I really like this. I think I bought both of them. I think it was $25. I think it's $35 if you buy the two separately, but I got it for $25 because I bought them at the same time. Now, they are two very different ones. If you're more into just the straight line combat, and all you really want to do is fight stuff, get Echoes of the Fallen, because that's basically all it is. There's almost no story to it whatsoever. It's basically just go to this place and just fight a bunch of enemies. Whereas, like, the one we just did, Rising Tide, that one is very much more of like a continuation of the game, the base game, right? You have a whole nother quest, and there's a bunch of lore behind it, and there's like a whole nother race of people, and you get apparently you get two new abilities. I thought you only got the one, Leviathan, but you get two, which is kind of cool. I wasn't expecting that. But if you're in, if you want to do like the side quests and you want to do the story, you want to learn more about the lore and stuff like that, Rising Tide is definitely the better one to get. But if you're into the gameplay, Echoes of the Fallen is the much better one, because again, go here, fight a bunch of enemies, have a cool ass. The end boss for that one was Omega. He was another crazy fight, but I enjoyed that one a lot. Like I enjoyed Echoes of the Fallen quite a bit. So I still recommend buying both. Get them both at the same time. Get them for the $10 off or whatever it is for buying them both. They're both worth it if you played this one and you enjoyed it. I still don't understand the hate behind Final Fantasy XVI. Is it a perfect game? No. But is there a perfect game ever outside of Chrono Trigger? No. Like, what? Don't even, even Rebirth has issues. They have stuff that I'm just like, this is stupid. I hate this. But it's still probably right now my pick for the greatest game of all time. So definitely worth it. 2 huge thumbs up for both DLCs. I totally think that you guys will like them if you're into the Final Fantasy 16, and I highly recommend them. I lean a little bit more to Echoes of the Fallen just because I like the combat more than I like the story stuff. But they're both very good. They're both very, very good. Both worth the purchase. Okay, Christopher Harrison. Before I get in trouble, Scavenger, my man, thank you so much for coming by, dude. I can't wait. I'm really enjoying. The more I think about it, like I had said this Wednesday. I wasn't like super excited to play Helldivers 2 because I didn't really know what I was getting into, but playing with you, I think, has made it worthwhile. Like, I know we tried to get into Escape from Tarkov, which ended up not being a very good game. And even though I enjoyed streaming with you, like, the game just never got better, really. But I think Helldivers 2 is a very good one, and I've enjoyed playing with you. I hope you've enjoyed playing with me, and I look forward to our next endeavor on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, we'll get back into Final Fantasy V, which we got a great start. So it took us about 45 minutes. We went in and just dominated Zero Miss, the final boss of Final Fantasy IV, last Thursday, even though he just kicked our ass the week before that. So just getting those, like, 10 extra levels, made all the difference in the world. So we were able to finish that up, and then we got a good start on Final Fantasy V. Should be another good one. It's shaping up to be another classic Nintendo era Final Fantasy. And if we're talking about Final Fantasy 1 through 6 is probably the best era of Final Fantasy, although there are individual games that came on the PlayStation era that are better than the 6 for Nintendo. But if you want to talk about hit after hit after hit after hit after hit, 1 through 6 are phenomenal. 2, I guess you could say, not great, but I absolutely adored 3. Looks like 5 is going to be a good time. So I'm excited for that. And then Friday, Saturday, we'll be starting our adventure in the wasteland of Fallout 4. So hope you guys are excited. I know I'm excited. We'll have episode 9 of Another Gamer Dad podcast will be out next week. I may talk about this now that we've played it, but I think we're going to continue our discussions about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but look for that on Saturday, as well as a bunch of shorts. So thank you guys so much for coming by, Scavenger. I'll see you on whenever I do see you, probably Wednesday. Although I'll probably be lurking on Monday, because again, I don't really get to say a whole lot, but you got plenty of people that talk in your chat. Like I get like 1 or 2 comments, and everybody on your chat is just like, just going at it. So I'm not that I'm like super jealous. I'm just, you know, a little jealous. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. Appreciate all you guys who checked out the Walton Goggins short today. Man, you guys blew that up. A little over 9,000 views in a day. Or in 2 days, something like that. And then you know, I posed the question of the decade: where the fuck is the remaster of Fallout 3 or New Vegas? I'll take either one of them. So be sure to check that stuff out. But before I keep rambling on, again, Scavenger, have a great night. Christopher, I know. Poor me. I'm the worst. What can I say? I'm the worst. What am I doing? I'm just I'm good background music, I guess, you know. All right. Before I get too long, thank you guys so much for coming by. That's going to do it for this one. BigSweetC, that's me. Wishing YouTube, that's you. Wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is you're watching. Wishing you a wonderful watching time. Doing that favor, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that notification bell. Drop down in the description box. Join the Discord. Follow me over on Instagram and Twitter. Follow me over on Spotify if you have it. But either way, that's going to do it for this one. Sweetness, signing off. Peace.